Yo, someone, welcome back. Part 269. Minecraft. Forever long play, it seems. How's everybody doing? Fire up the stream, make sure everything sounds sweet. Yeah, man, let's see how everyone's been doing, man. See if anything's been happening on the server the last few days. Glitched out. As if it crashed. I saw it started building something in an area. Not bad. Looking good. Not too shabby. Right then, let's see the timeline. So it's been on a bit since I was last on. Corey was on a little bit, so was Helliver. Slade was on a little bit as well. That was it. Not bad. Looking alright. Let's join the server and get doing some stuff. Yo, what's up, Ender God? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. How you doing, mate? I'm not too bad, bro. Thank you for asking. For some reason my skin hasn't loaded up. It says it has, but it hasn't. Oh, that's strange, isn't it? Bear with me, let me have a look at that. See, there's my skin. Thanks for giving me a minute of your time there, bro. I hope you're having a good evening. Just started the live stream for the evening. There we go. If you want me to show you what we've been up to, I can quickly give you a little fly around. Just kind of work out what I was doing last time I was on. It's kind of what we got at the moment, man. Yeah, I know how to do it as well, to be honest, but I just don't do stuff like that, man. I don't like exploits. I like doing things legitly, 100%. It just makes the game more fun for me to do. But I do know how people are doing it with that slime block and the piston and stuff. I do know how people are doing it. It's just it's not what I like to do, man. I'd get bored. I'd just get really bored real quick if people started exploiting and stuff. Well, not if people did. If for any reason I was exploiting, I wouldn't be interested in it for too long. I'd just get bored real quick. Trying to look for some materials that I could do with having in my inventory. Nah, this isn't a super flat, man. I'll show you real quick. Bear with me, I've just grabbed what I needed to grab. This ain't a super flat. If you go all the way over here, you'll see like parts that we haven't filled in just yet. There's Sawyer. . Here's parts over here that we haven't flattened out just yet. How you doing on Sawyer, man? It's good to see you for there, dude. Not much, bro. Just chilling in it. Just started the stream. Just showing Endergod a little tour of everywhere. But nah, this isn't a super flat, bro. This is we just flatten it all out and stuff. Fill it all in. Building a wall. What type of wall? If you go over here, you'll see the ocean. It's quite deep. It has all kinds of stuff in it. Been flattening out the desert over there as well, to be honest. Just trying to would have got bored by halfway, a quarter way. I don't blame you, man. I mean, this type of stuff can be a bit boring to some people, but I enjoy seeing the progress slowly get done. Just do something real quick. What's up, David? How you doing, man? Welcome back, bro. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I will, man. I've got to be careful with my fireworks though at the moment, bro, because there isn't a whole lot of fireworks lying around base, but I will check it out. I will come and check it out. Just let me get doing a few things at the moment, and I will come and check it out, man. 1 second, man. This is hard to read. I need to try and make that larger if I can. Yeah, flattening of the world, it can be, but to be fair, I've had a little bit of help with a few friends when it comes to flattening out the world. It wasn't just me constantly mining it. I had Scopes and Slade who were helping me as well, man. Slade did a lot of work when it came to flattening out the world, so I do have to give him his props. To work out what I can take up to the top to use. Throw that empty shulker box there for now. Some more lanterns. So yeah, I mean, I've got a few fireworks, but wow, yeah, that's probably, I do need to be careful, man. If anyone wants to like craft some, go for it, man. I mean, we do have a farm where we can AFK, but I haven't been AFK in there lately, to be honest. Do need to make some torches, little bits of wood that we've got. There we go, that'll do. 50 will do. But yeah, man, it's just persistence. You just gotta be really persistent with it. Corey gave me a lot of golden carrots I should start using. I should start using them, to be honest. If Corey's gonna provide them, I'll happily use them. It's night time, but yeah, don't have to sleep. If you want to sleep, so just let me know, I don't mind. So I see where I was, man. Gotta get this part done. See, I'm not sure how high this is actually gonna go, to be honest. Really not sure. It's gotta get done though, man. Yeah, I can fill this part in with this. It's gonna have to be a light in it. Actually, I don't even think that is actually a light. I think I can put that there because this whips around here. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty big, man. This one's actually a smaller version. This one, that one over there is quite nice, but this one, this is just like a little, a little version. But but yeah, it's been a sad week, man. Few people have passed recently, haven't they, since last time I did a stream. First, it was Ozzy Osbourne, and it rest in peace. I mean, he comes from the same place where I'm from, to be honest, where I live. So it's a big thing for us over here that Ozzy passed. And then today, Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's passed, isn't it? So yeah, it's crazy, man. It's been a sad few days. Some people. I know a lot of people don't really like Hulk Hogan, but yeah, it's still sad that when somebody dies, regardless of what their standing is. Yeah, man, it's sad that Ozzy went. I think everybody kind of expected Ozzy to go soon, but probably not that quick. Makes you realise how well he did on that last show, man. There's a bunch of materials that are going to end up going into these buildings, so mm. But yeah, there's gonna be a huge project. It's gonna take forever, to be honest. It's never ending, really. It only ends until I say it ends, I guess. Uh, I haven't actually been on Discord the last few days, man. Kind of had a bit of I just, stepped away from all social media stuff for a bit. Well, what's up? Yeah, I'll have to have a look when I get a second, man. Bear with me. My phone's just over there on charge at a minute. Give me 2 seconds. Hopefully it's nothing bad. That's it. Oh. Yeah, man, hopefully it's nothing like, I don't know, where I have to rewind the server or something. Jeez. Yeah, who's your friend? Like, you've known him for 5 years, and how old is he, if you don't mind me saying? And does he, is he able to watch the stream or anything so he can communicate with us and stuff? Because I wouldn't just want him able to, like, only able to take instructions from you, and like, safe, like, he has to understand all what's going on and stuff, and at 14 years old. Yeah. You certain like he'd be alright, or because there's a lot at risk here, isn't there? We have got quite a lot going on. Has he ever spoken to me in the stream before? Is he there in like how often is he there in the stream and that? Like what's his name? Like in the stream if he's been. In the stream now. How you doing, dude? Nah, but if he's in the stream now, the best thing I can say to him is a few rules, innit? Like no exploits, no duping, no hacking, no yeah, what's up, Meshi? What? How you doing, man? You saw his friend. But yeah, man, like I said, man, no exploiting, none of that stuff. No griefing. No setting fire to just random trees and running off and stuff. Just, unnecessary stuff is just, there's no point in being there, No point in allowing it. No traveling past 15,000 blocks either. Like, see how we're at 0, 0 at the moment. After 15,000 blocks, and it just turn back and explore somewhere else because I'm trying to keep the longevity of the server. Like, so when new stuff comes, we can find biomes and stuff, and we don't have to travel too far. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah. Besides that, I mean, there isn't really much else to say. You have Discord, add me on Discord, man. That's probably one of the best things to do as well, if you have Discord. I understand if you don't. Nah, I appreciate it though, innit? Because there's a lot going on in it, and it's like, it's always putting his word out there for you, innit? So if, like, I don't know, if anything ever went wrong, it kind of impacts Sawyer as well, innit? Which I wouldn't want that to do. But what's your tag, innit? But yeah, man, if you know your tag, innit, let me know. And I can quickly try and find you. Maybe I've already got you on my friends list, I don't know. Maybe from Not Meshy. This one here. You might have to add me as a friend as well, I'm not sure. You might have to follow me after I've done that. Bear with me, I can try and remove somebody from my friends list just in case that could be an issue. Might have to wait a second while it just refreshes. I'm not sure what it is, man. Sometimes it does that crap when you add a new friend. Jesus, boy, sometimes that stuff stresses me out when it doesn't pop up, man. Irritates the hell out of me. Gonna have to wait a second. I'm not too sure what's going on with that. Why does it say my account was disconnected? See that there? That's a bit strange, isn't it? Hey, well, man, this is stressful. Yeah, yeah. I reckon, I know it is, but for some reason it's just not popping up. But I've added you quite a few times now. Hang on. Let me have a look at this. See, I'm clicking on add. I don't know if your friends list is full or something, but I've removed about 4 people now. Yeah, it's just not coming up. And I can try and remove a few more people off my friends list, but I'm not too sure. Jeez, man. Man, how many times I click on add? It's popping up as if I've not added you for some reason. Is it? I don't know if there's certain permissions on the account or something. It's kind of preventing that. I'm not sure. Hang on. I'm not sure if there's any type of permissions preventing me from adding you as a friend or something here, but it's really having a hard time, innit? I don't know if I have to wait a moment or something, but I think he's already added me back. I'm not sure. I just don't know what's going on with that. That's kind of... Maybe it's just got to load or something, I don't know. I mean, you can see as you can see how it's saying loading profiles. See how it's going down on profiles because I'm actually removing people off my friends list on the screen there. Usually, you only need less than 1,000. I've got 7 less than I'm actually required to not have. So, the fact that it's not adding yous or you're not showing up, then that's quite strange. See, add. I've click on the name. Not much else can do, man. So I'm not gonna click any of them. I'm not too sure if there's any permissions on the account or anything preventing that. Like, I'm really not sure. If you bear with me for a bit, I'll try again in about 15 minutes. Maybe it's got a register or something. I don't. Other than that, though, I'd just be on that screen trying to try it over and over, man. Yeah, something's definitely amiss with it. Something's just definitely causing it not to want to work. Just not sure what, mate. Kind of is annoying though, isn't it? Bear with me though, and I'll try again in a bit, mate. Might have a 9 now, I haven't got any dirt to just replace that real quick. That's why I flew back to base. I was going to grab some dirt, but I'll have to just come back to it. And witches, you get quite a lot of stuff off them witches, man. Quite a good drop. Run. Got my back up against the wall here. Thinking a bit of hedge there wouldn't be so bad. But that water there, you can't really see the water that much, man. I think I got a lot of materials on me to do this, so I better carry on with it. Hmm. I don't know the way that's not central. That does irritate me. That irritates the crap out of me. Not much you can do though in this type of building with the double light pattern that we have. Yeah, what's up, Owen? How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry, man. This is a Bedrock realm. What do you think of my build, though, if you don't mind me asking real quick? But yeah, this is Bedrock. I've been working on this for about 12 months now. The rain makes it look a bit messy, but... Oh, you have Bedrock? I do have a server you could join. But the server that I'm playing on right now, this one is, it's kind of a project I've been working on for a bit. I do have people that we play on together on the server, but it's people who have been here for a long time and people I can kind of like trust to not cause any problems and, you know, destroy anything. Been working on it for about a year now, so yeah. It's not a super flat. It looks like a super flat, but it's not. Believe it or not. Nah, I fully understand, bro. I do appreciate you wanting to help in it, but it just takes a bit of time to get to that stage where I can kind of trust people to play on the server with us. And it hasn't popped up yet, so I've looked at it, but I haven't seen anything, you know, pop up just yet. I can check again real quick, but we'll see. We'll see if his name's popped up just yet. We could do eventually, man, but at the moment I'm just what's it? I'm just playing on this server, innit? There you go, man. Fine there. I'll give this dude an elytra like I'd like to give everybody. I wouldn't be able to do it in an hour, man. I'm just kind of doing it like a stream at the moment, like one of these streams that I do for my audience, like just working on this project that we're doing at the moment. Yeah, it's an ongoing project. It's gonna take me a long time, but yeah, I'm just trying to get it done, man. Eventually, I'm gonna open the server for a larger variety of people, but that's gonna be in the future. Let me think. What am I looking for? Elytra. I do have an SMP server you can join. You'd have to drop me your tag though, so I can quickly add you as a friend, and you'd have to add me as a friend. I can invite you to that server that we play on. There's Meshu. Alright man, you'll have to bear with me dude, innit? If you have Discord, you could also join our Discord if you would like to. It's all good man, don't worry about it. You don't have to have Discord, but it's just good if we can all talk together and whatnot. Nah, that's fully understandable. Your mum's a good mum. She's being a very good mum. So it's very dangerous to be honest having Discord at a young age, so I would be careful. Nah, that's fully understandable, man. That is understandable. Yeah, what PC has he got? Hopefully he's got a decent PC, because server can be a bit laggy for any type of device. My Minecraft username is G3tabs. Just there on screen. Yeah, that's good then, that's good. I had a couple stacks of emeralds in there, like emerald cubes. Literally all of them are gone, man. It's funny days. Alright man, no worries, Owen. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I will invite you to that server though when I get a chance, mate, so don't worry. Pop back whenever you can. Some mending books over there if anyone wants, I know. Yeah, so you can give that to your friend when he comes in if you want. I'll put it in there for now, in the Elytra. I usually give people one when they come on the server. That way they can, you know, lie around. They don't feel like they're stuck not being able to not get one. If you see there's anything else that you would like to use, it's more than welcome to. What's up, Window Boys and Myra? How you doing? Hola. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I was just doing something real quick for somebody. I was miles away. And that's okay, Window Boys, don't worry about it. Thank you for stopping by though. Oh, the music. Oh yeah, I could put some music on back on again, to be honest, man. I might, you know. I don't know if people enjoy the type of music I play, but it's just like, well, it's just tunes and stuff that I like. I don't even know if anyone can hear it. There you go. That's one of them. Thanks for stopping by, Myra. As well, it's nice to see you. If you want, you can try and help him get some tools and stuff. You know, there's books lying around and tools, and there's a few things lying around in places. I'm not sure what you could make out of what here that you could, you know, you can get himself going with. I'm a very generous person, you know me. I give as much as I can give. Thanks, Owen. I appreciate that, man. I saw that there, yeah. Bear with me. Let me just accept that. There you go, I've added you as a friend as well, and make it easier to invite you to the other server. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I did my best to make it feel welcoming so people can come and play and stuff. Yeah, what's up, Helva? How you doing, man? Oh wow, really? How did they do that? What happened? Was it an accident? Did you get any type of payment for it, like compensation or anything? Because that's mad, that is dangerous. That's. I hope it's alright, dude, and don't worry about it, man, innit? Don't worry about not being able to play or you know, being away for a little bit, dude. All your stuff will still be here, and just take your time and that. Take your time healing up. That's what I'd do, man. Not sure where I want to do this part here like this. Some hedge around there with the trees. There's a different consistency to the tree though, it's a different colour. Don't know if that's gonna look good. Wrap it around, I don't know. Just see real quick, see how it looks. Looks like crap, doesn't it? Yeah, that's alright, mate. Honestly, don't worry about it. Too bad like that, though. Nah, it don't look that good. Middle of the trees. I don't really do any, like, I don't really PvP with anyone. I'm not really, like, here to try and prove anything. I mean, if you wanted to go and do something like that, I'd recommend trying to ask Dr. Donut for a 1v1 or something, or, you know, go on to the Donut SMP or something, because he's always willing to, like, you know, attack, well, fight people and that. I'm thinking this part, see the water here, I'm not 100% with this part. Get rid of the water there, then you could put... I can see how I've done them here, because they're quite down. You can't see the wood part, and that, not being able to see the wood part's the good part. Yeah. could bring that inwards, but then you lose the water. No. I'm definitely going to be doing them out on the edges out here though as well. Around this rim. Got the wall stuff going around there, but I do loads of stuff, man. I've got some serious issue where I'm doing one job and then halfway through I have to run around and start looking at another job. I don't know what it is, man. I really don't. Alright, hell of a dude, no worries, man. But as long as it was an accident, but still, man, that's a bit dangerous. I'd try and like, I wouldn't, I don't know. I don't know what you're able to do in that situation of getting attacked. Well, I wouldn't say attacked, but getting injured at work from somebody else's actions. Oh, you don't have to send me a photo of it, man. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of gory things, to be fair, so all good, dude. I mean, you don't have to. I do believe you if that's what you're thinking. Definitely believe you. What do I feel like yeah, I made a mistake, but I should have done it here as well. Nah, but I don't know, man. Hopefully it's not that bad, dude. Hopefully it's not a bad cut. At least it weren't intentional. Jeez. Would have been a whole different situation if that was the case. I'm not sure if there's anybody in the chat or the community that's interested in PvP and stuff, and they want to fight, like, go 1v1, yeah? They can go ahead and 1v1 you if they want, man. Hang on, I'm not getting pickled with what I'm doing here, I'm not sure. Really should get this part up higher before I start trying to do this ceiling, man. A lot higher. But I should put all these blocks away and go and get some stone. Gonna need a bunch of stone, to be honest. I think where I've got stone, just chilling, lying around in some chests, probably. Other than back here. I've got loads here, but... yeah, it's just finding it. Grab some more of that, actually. Oh, actually, no. I want the stone first. Could be making a mistake with that floor, I'm not sure just yet, just because it does look a bit tight in the hole. Sounds terrible what I just said there, innit? Sweet, man. I've got some now, mate. I'm balling in it now. Trust me, I've got quite a bit now, man. Nah, I appreciate that though, man. Should be alright. I've got the materials up here, it's just that they get lost within the sea of shulker boxes. But if you do need any stone, Sawyer, for your base, like, see this stone I've got here, man, if you ever need any stone, like, or stone bricks or anything, or cobblestone or whatnot, feel free to take what you need. Plenty of building materials just ready to be used, man. Yeah, if you need more, man, feel free. Keep the shulkers as well if you want. I've just got too much, man. Way too much materials. Well, we've got way too many basic materials. I wouldn't say we got like the more harder stuff to get. That's a bit. Been trying to stock up on a few of them things, but I doubt I ever will. Almost got like a full chest of diorite and granite and that other stuff. Something. Brain got farted on then. Granite. Diorite. And the other one? Yeah, it's the other one, isn't it? One sec. Don't know what that was. Some noise I heard in my house, and that was weird. Sounded like someone pulling open the shower or something. Diorite, granite, and oh, I swear, what is it, man? It's pissing me off now. It is actually doing my head in. Diorite is the white one. Granite is like the clay looking one. Granite. Diorite. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even think there is another one, to be honest. Sure, I've been imagining it. Let's go down. Get some more of... Oh man, about go down, get some more of that. Damn, as if no one was there to just tell me what it was either. I'll sort that part out, man. What happened to your friend? So, was he busy and that? Wasn't he able to play right now, or gonna play a bit later? Oh, I see, I see. Hopefully he gets it sorted, man. PCs are a pain in the ass, I'm not even joking. They're very good, very powerful, very useful, but they are a pain in the ass. I'll be honest, this little part here, I shouldn't even go over there like that. I should just straight across, to be honest. That's gonna have to be a balcony. Floor now, got to make sure I'm doing the right thing. This is a staircase. Staircase, it doesn't matter. The staircase is built up around it, like so. Yeah, this part here, didn't need to do that part. Neither did I need to do this part, I don't think. Just want to make sure something, just check something real quick. Yeah. Boom. So yeah, I knew I was making a mistake. That's why I went and did the other part. Can't win them all. Now, from what I'm looking at, it's even higher. It's also one more high. That's what I'm saying. Look at 5 gap, man. It's like 7 high. Yeah, it's higher than that. This bottom part that I need to get rid of. Easier to just do from underneath, to be honest. I don't know why, man. I'm getting a lot of like broken sounds sometimes, like when it's raining. Like you can hear it. It's weird. Don't know if that's a recent bug. That's not good. I'll be doing with that. There you go, man. It might be a bit of a doozy to just jump off that emerald or the gem that's up the top and make your way down. Not impossible though. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully we can get it even better than this. Hopefully. Just gotta keep working on it, man. Yeah, we do, but you have to get the what's it called for, you know, the, bad omen potions. You do need them. But there is over here, like, in this direction, see this building here that scopes is, if you keep following this one, there's a pillager tower that's already set up with a villager there. So if you do get the potions, just go and stand over there and drink the potion and, yeah, get the rounds. Get as many as you can done. But yeah, there's the pillager tower just over there. But yeah, it's probably there is other ways of getting emeralds as well, like doing trades and stuff. Like we have sugarcane farms and stuff like, and iron ingots that you can sell to the villagers. If Mesh is there, man, if he does use that iron farm that we have in base, please keep the trapdoors closed because sometimes zombies spawn down in base and. Yeah, it'd be a tragedy if one of them was to die. But to be honest, I'd just rewind the server if I had to, regardless of what we lose. Because that farm is important at this point now. Hopefully though, one day I can just get this area done, and yeah. Everything will be sweet. But yeah, man, treat this server like it's your home, innit, man? Like, don't sit there and just look at it as something that Tabs is doing. Look at it as something that we're all doing and we're all a part of, and, you know. I like to see it as everyone who's on this server as it is now is a part of my more trusted group, you know what I mean? The people who I can kind of count on, you know what I mean? I do, but I don't have too many of them. There is ways of getting them, which isn't too bad. I mean, if you go to the villages in the area, there'll be a pillager fight going on or something, like, these, when the pillagers are roaming around. If you kill the pillager with the flag and stuff, he should drop one, no problem. I don't really have a lot of them, to be honest. I have a few, but I don't use them for actually farming emeralds. I use the bad omen potions for trial chambers, so you can get the maces. If I was gonna farm emeralds, I'd just trade with the pillagers or something. There's a few trading posts around here that people have been using. Pelican had one set up himself, I think. He actually had one set up. But we have one there with the iron farm. Like I said, you just use the iron from the iron farm and trade with the armorers. Ingots for emeralds, and then paper for emeralds with the librarians. Takes a minute, but I'll be honest, mate, it's probably quick. It's just the materials. I'll be honest, it is probably just the materials. I do use it to heal my tools up sometimes as well, which I might do again in a bit, I don't know. Some of my tools are pretty low. But yeah, Meshi, I appreciate you being here, man. It's good that Sawyer's got someone on the server he can play with, and someone he knows really well. It's always nice to have somebody else on the server that you know. It's a little bit lonesome when, you're playing it with just people from the stream. But if you've actually got people in real life that you've known for years, then the whole thing just becomes 10 times better. I've never been one for separating friends from playing. It's like Pelican. Pelican had a friend who he wanted me to invite, and his name was Riley, and because it was his friend and stuff, and I didn't want him to, feel left out, I did invite his friend as well. Which was good. I mean, I haven't had any problems with him, and good dude, man. Definitely a lot of materials going into this build though. That's it. The pillager farm. I didn't know there was any at the pillager farm. You can do, bro, but when say if like all my fireworks start like disappearing and it like say if I ain't got any left, it's gonna get a little bit harder then because I ain't been AFKing at my farm that much lately. I should do it, but I just haven't been doing it. But I don't mind. Take whatever you need in it, but just over time, if you can ever add stuff, man, I do appreciate it, man. That man, I knew it was gonna happen. I could have done. So I wanted to. That's why I was trying to get the lights and stuff up on all the other areas, so I didn't have to deal with all that crap up there, innit? always end up with junk on me because of these mobs, man. I swear, all this stuff, man, it's crazy how much I end up with. Just from mobs. I think this floor needs to be 4 high. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look at the other floor. I think it is. Nah, they're just 3 high. That's alright. I should have left that broke. Kinda done with these blocks for now. I will say one way of getting yourself a little bit of XP and healing your tools and whatnot is just using this, what do you call it? Emerald farm. See, you just gather the ingots for him, get the XP, heal your tools up. Boom boom, we've got plenty of it, you know what I mean? Plenty of iron. Sugarcane farms are a good thing to have though, because we have a lot of librarians and we can do the same type of thing with them. And then, boom. Just get endless amounts of emeralds and whatever. Some of them have already been done, like you can... Yeah, we can see some of them already been used. There is a better place to spend your emeralds though than this place because we don't have the good deals like Scopes does over at his base. Sal sticks to that one. Yeah, just like that, man. I mean, I use them quite often, I do. I mean, it does require some paper and stuff that honestly you will need. You will need your paper, 100%. If you ain't got your paper, you ain't got your ingots, then it's gonna be a bit difficult. Be careful not to hit your head on the ceiling. That thing's been stuck in here for ages, man. It's just leave him in there, to be honest. He can stay in there forever if he wants. I'll be honest, I'm just doing this to heal up a few of my tools real quick and just get a few more emeralds because I did have a load of emeralds just sitting back somewhere, but I think somebody's used them, so I'm just gonna grab some more. Paper don't grow on trees, I guess. Kinda does. Grows on sugarcane. We do have a few farms, like sugarcane farms, bamboo farms that you can use, so... yeah, feel free, man. We always have to do our best to close this zone. If we don't close this thing, then boom. Have we got a spear in the chest? A spare one? Possibly somewhere, man. There's probably one spare somewhere. I'm not 100% where, but I reckon there is. You should be able to craft one with some of the stuff that's around here, man. Blaze rods and an ender eye, ender pearl. Yeah, all the stuff should be around, man. Yeah, I did have a lot of paper just chilling in here, but honestly, it goes down so quick. So, if you ever see any sugarcane farms like the one we have at the gunpowder farm, or the ones that we have here, we'll have to flip all the paper and start filling these sugar boxes back up. That's probably the best thing to do, honestly. I mean, you do get some emeralds from it, man, and nothing crazy, but it's something. But then you run out of paper and it's like, oh, damn. I think that's all I can do at the moment. I mean, I do have more sugarcane just chilling in places, but yeah. I'll look for a spare ender chest. I mean, there's blaze rods there, mate, and there's an ender pearl there, so you should be able to craft one if you need one. Yeah, nice man. I might go and heal my tools up while I go AFK for a bit. I'll show it if Meshy's watching the stream. Show him the place to go if he ever wants to use an XP farm. It's not this way, it's one of these ways. This way, big tunnel. Yeah, what's up, Hanjor? How you doing, man? Hello. Thank you for stopping by. This is the XP machine place that Corey's been building. He's been working on it for some time. It's got carrots and stuff here, all kinds of stuff, man. Loads of carrots stocked up. I don't know why there's nothing working over here at the moment. I wonder what that is. So the button's turned on. Oh yeah, that's working. What happened? People lose the glass. But yeah, we have a sugarcane farm over here as well that works while everybody's AFK over here, so it's a good place to chill. Just not sure. I did have an oven here. See, I did have an oven here, but the oven's gone. But whenever you're over here, the best thing to do is to just dash the trident in there. Dash them in there, that's what I did, just to be careful. Turn it on. Place some glass there, boom boom. Then turn that one on. And then that should turn the portal on and off. But this one's a bit more dangerous, this one, there's a creeper. That can come down and blow your head up. As it was there. You gotta be really careful with this one. It's like risky. Very risky. If something ever happens here though, where the creeper blows up there, let me know guys. I'd rather you tell me than come to it one day and it's, you know, messed up. As soon as you've, hang on. As soon as you threw them tridents down in there and there, yeah, you should be good to go, man. So you can just heal all your stuff up, no problem. So I'm just going to sit here for a bit while I go AFK and heal my tools up, because I do have to go for a little break right now anyway. I don't know why, but the temperature's boomed in this house at the moment. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, and then you just sit there chilling, copping it sweet, getting your tools up and whatnot. There is a carrot farm here as well, Panjul, yeah. There's a carrot farm, a gold farm, a creeper farm, a sugarcane farm. Quite a few farms. Hopefully some more farms in the future, when Corey can add on to it. But this is the best place to come to get XP, probably. Best place to come to heal your tools up. Just be very careful of that creeper one there on the one side. If it does blow up, don't feel bad, just let me know and I'll try and fix it, try and rewind it. Because if I do come to it, I will be rewinding it to work it out. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to waste people's time. If we can make this farm any more efficient though, man, that'd be the one. Yeah, I know, because people take it. People just take it as soon as they farmed it, man. You'd have to sit here for a while, man. It's not easy for the gunpowder to come from it, honestly. It's a slow churning gunpowder farm. I'm not sure if it's because of the piglins that are coming out there and it's slowing the spawn down. Or if it's because, like, I haven't got my sword out and the looting effect, but really, it's like, you do need to AFK there all night. I mean, I could do it on my alt account, but just, I don't know, sometimes it's annoying having my laptop on all night. Cost electric for gunpowder, I'm basically buying the gunpowder with how much money I'm spending on electric, you know what I mean? It's not a farm, secretly I'm buying it, you know what I mean? If you look at it, how much it costs to run stuff. But the more people are here like this, the more chance there will be gunpowder there. I mean, if anybody ever wants to build their own type of mob farms and stuff in their areas, they can, man. Like, that they can sit next to. And I mean, if you ever wanted to build another creeper farm or something, feel free, man. I mean, I don't know if this is the best variation of what you could do, but it does work. It does work, man. I mean, I do kill a lot of mobs at night time as well. I run around, like, killing creepers and stuff whenever I see them with a looting sword, and eventually the gunpowder accumulates and stuff, and eventually I just make another batch of fireworks whenever a shulker box is getting low. But because I have a lot of people just using the fireworks, and it's I'm unable to craft enough, you know. I mean, I've got a whole shulker box of gunpowder sitting in my shulker box, in my ender chest in a shulker, luckily. So I should be alright for a bit, but if it starts getting that, oh damn. Thank you, Purple Sword. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that so much. But, yeah, man. I'll try my best to see if I can get gunpowder together. It's not easy though, man. Could do with multiple farms. There's a creeper. See, a creeper just went there. See, they are quite slow, the creepers. I don't know if we could make the farm better, or larger, or taller, or wider. I really don't know. But yeah, I'm quickly going to go for a break though, guys. I know it's not the best thing you wanted me to say and stuff, but I'll try and heal up as many of these tools as I can before I get back. And yeah, no creeper. Yeah, there's not that many creepers coming from it, man, to be fair. But yeah, man, I'll be back soon, and no point sitting here while doing this. Thanks for watching them, and I will be back soon. Alright, peace. Sweet. Yeah. So Owen, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Just healing my souls up, man. I've nearly finished, to be honest. I've just done a bunch of them. It's an XP farm that we use. Yeah, I'm almost done, to be honest. Have I got Fortnite? Well, I don't have it downloaded, but you know, it's a free game, isn't it? So I could get it if I wanted to. My daughter plays it. My daughter plays Fortnite quite a bit. I played it in the first few seasons, but after a little while I stopped playing it. I think I started playing PUBG. So it's all done now, I can turn this off. Yeah, you really don't get a whole lot of gunpowder, it seems, from this thing. Gunpowder may be an issue. Fireworks may be an issue. Gonna have to start working out ways of getting it, even if we have to get villagers to trade with it at some point. But yeah, I'm done with this now. I can leave it here, turn that one off. I always leave that one running. Let's get out of here. See, that would probably mess my algorithm up, bro, because I've been like playing Minecraft a lot lately, innit? Trying to kind of develop my YouTube algorithm to kind of put my content out there to other Minecraft players. But I feel like that may give it the wrong signals. Let me think what I'm gonna do now. Let me think. Well, all my tools are healed up, I know that much. Doing more stone. Yeah, man, I'll quickly send you an invite to him, man. Yeah, what's up, Brad? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude. How's everything going? How's everything going on the SMP server? What was your tag? And what was your tag again? FCW. See if I have to find you. OCW0. That tag's not coming up. Have you got a different name? CO6. Getting that wrong, is that 0CW? No? Nothing's popping up when I try and search for your tag, OCW. That's all good dudes, you died and the lag cleared the items. Oh wow. Yeah man, I'm sorry about that man, that would be a nose man. Yeah, that is annoying. I'm not sure why your tag's not showing up, dude, on Find Players. Like, why is it OCW? It's a 0, isn't it? Zero, 6, 3. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. But yeah, we finally got there, mate. Jeez, thanks for that, dude. Getting confused whether it was a 0 or whatnot. There you go, man. You should be able to join it now, man. Good luck on there, though, man. Support's very limited and stuff because you know, I wasn't even meant to be reopened, but I accidentally reopened it and just invited a bunch of people to go on and play on there if they wanted to. That's the SMP. That's the this is my other server that I'm playing on at the moment. Something I'm kind of working on, getting it ready for a big, what's it called, man? Can you beat OP? Fortunately not, bro. Unfortunately, no, I'm not at the moment, man. Maybe in the future we'll have some OPs on the server that help us run it, but at the moment, it's okay, man. I appreciate the offer. I'll keep it in mind in the future. Yeah, but that is a bit annoying how your stuff just disappeared like that, man. That is a bit of a killer, to be honest. You wanna like be an OP on a server? It's a huge responsibility, that is right there, man. That is a massive responsibility, and it would take some time to even consider you to be an OP on the server. You'd really require a Discord position if you was ever gonna be an OP on one of our servers in order to communicate with us all. Yeah, would be best, wouldn't it? But yeah, man, we've got a few things on that server you might enjoy. We've got a shop and stuff. We've got like a currency called bots. It's not a bad little server, man. Um, you'd probably have to. We don't have any staff on there at the moment, to be honest. We have one OP and that's it. We don't really have any staff. It all becomes down to consistency with how often you're here if you want a role like that. I wouldn't be able to give it to somebody who's just came to the stream the first day. That'd be irresponsible. You have to kind of have a level of... You have to be a certain age as well to kind of have one of those OP roles. To have a staff role. It just becomes a little condescending having somebody so young tell people what to do or how to do it, and, you know, some people don't like that. Just being honest. In the future, man, you never know what might be possible, you know? Give it a few years. If you're still here, I could definitely consider it. The best thing I can say is if there's anyone on the server, ask them for something or make a farm. Try and make a farm and make it to the village, and then you'll be able to buy as much armor and stuff as you need. I'm not going to be going on that server anytime soon to literally start handing people stuff. Not me. See, if you wanted to be a staff member as well, you'd have to be very good at the game. You have to know what you're doing. You can't just be like unable to get from the basics to being advanced. You'd have to know what you're doing on the game. You'd have to be a serious player. No, I understand. I mean, it can be a bit difficult to get going in the beginning, but as long as you can farm stuff and you've got a bed to sleep through to the next night, you should be safe. I mean, we have a shop where you can sell crops that you can farm. And you can literally just buy diamonds or netherite or, you know, whatever you need. An elytra, you can literally buy yourself an elytra and fireworks. At the little spawn there. I think I went a bit too high with this. Oh, the other one, man. The other one I was playing on, man. You could join that one as well if you wanted to, man. If you and Sawyer ever wanted to hop on that one and play on there as well, you can, man. I don't mind inviting you on there. More than welcome to be a part of it. Just on this one, achievements are active. Like, doesn't, you know, this is 100% survival. There's never been anything spawned in. There's no commands. There's nothing. It's just vanilla natural Minecraft. On the other server, we had to have commands implemented because a lot of the people that were playing on that server I never really trusted, like 100%. And a lot of people used to try and cause me problems because rather than just inviting people I was quite confident with, I was inviting people that I had no idea about. So I had to have those commands in place. The people that I've got on this server now that you're on Meshi with Sawyer, it's more of my trusted people, people who have been like following the channel for so long now that I genuinely believe that they wouldn't want to cause me any problems because they've been here for so long, you know. They enjoy watching the progress of what we're doing, and hopefully they'll be there if I ever get to a stage where it blows up and becomes popular, and I can show nothing but appreciation for the people that carried me to the heights that I'll hopefully one day reach. If not, then at least we had fun trying. Oh, you can take some if you... Yeah, you can take some, yeah. I mean, we get enough coal. I mean, it isn't too bad. Is it for, it's for torches, isn't it? If it's for torches, then yeah, of course. I wouldn't really use the coal for fuel, though, if you don't have to. I'd just, you know, use other materials for that. Bamboo or something, I don't know. Wood. Lava. We've got plenty of lava. Work out what I was doing there. Getting a bit pickled. Ah, yeah. They just love phantoms. Reminds me of being in prison. Always gotta keep looking over your shoulder. You submitted an application on Discord. Damn, that must have been the first application we've had in years, man. I remember when Corey set it all up, so we did have that. People would have to write out applications if they wanted a role and stuff. But the way he did it, man, he really put some work into it, Corey did, man. What's going on with this? Gotta be higher. Gotta be higher. I love just throwing all your tools out for a load of crap. A load of rubbish, should I say. Trash. I did well to keep that away from the building. Guess I threw my steps out somewhere. I could have sworn I had a bunch of steps. It's a problem when you got loads of mobs fighting, yeah, you always end up picking up too much stuff and you trying to build stuff and organise your inventory, you end up throwing stuff out to pick stuff up that's underneath your feet. That's the one problem about it. I don't mind killing all the mobs, they're garbage, mate. I could do it with one hand. Shoved up my ass. I'd still be able to manage it. But it's just a bit annoying. Oh man, I wouldn't mind if I had to, oh there you go, I have got some items for it. Thought to myself, I wouldn't mind if I had to put something down here, it wouldn't be so bad then. I'd be like, yeah, at least I've put this there. And I thought I didn't have anything, I was gonna get stressed. For no reason. Either way, it's gotta go up, and it gotta go up. Definitely gotta go up this height, so let's just keep going round. Items, I've got plenty of stone bricks. Also, Meshi, if you're still there, dude, could you opt in for the timeline as well? I don't know if you have done, but we have a timeline here, innit? If you have, then it's sweet, but yeah, see this timeline, if you can, it's important so I can just keep track of when people are on the server and stuff. See how they're Sawyer there. I appreciate that, dude. It is kind of a necessity. Sometimes when people aren't on that list, I do remove them over time. But yeah, just whenever you can, I know. Or if he's not there, Sawyer, if you could just let him know, innit? Ah, yeah. You know that hole's almost made me swear about 3 times. Gotta plug that hole, man. Yeah. Should do the lights in the floor. That'll help me. It'll give me some more materials as well to play with. Because I am lacking on this stone for some reason at the moment here. This one here. I'm not sure what's up, dude, but I wouldn't be able to help you at the moment, man, while I'm streaming. Yeah. How did that happen? You in the area that you can't break? If you can, man, you could try and reach out to some of our admins that are in the Discord chat, man. You're in a hole. Haven't you got any items to get out the hole or anything? See, that's what I mean. With some of the servers, I mean, to have assistance without me having to run over there and quickly do it and stuff. I don't like doing it while I'm on stream and stuff because I have a tendency to have a lot of people that come over and try to cause me to get away, like pull me away from the stream, you know what I mean? And it used to happen a lot. I used to have people go on the server, play on there and be like, help me, help me, you know what I mean? Like trying to like just draw my attention, trying to just base what my stream here that's meant to be on building a city. I'm trying to save them like it's some type of game of Mario or something, you know what I mean? And I'm saving them like Princess Peach out the castle and that. I don't know who that dude is there, man, but he's gonna get blocked if he sends me one more request to play this game. Just to let him know if he's watching. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Somebody was just spamming me with invites and stuff, and I'm not sure who it was, but can't be having that. Not while I'm playing, not while I'm streaming. Unfortunately, the only admin I know of that could actually help you is actually asleep. Right, that account's getting blocked. Done. But what's it called? I will let them know, man. I will be sure to let them know. I'll send them a message and I'll see if they respond to me when I get a chance, dude. My best bet is, best thing you could probably do is try and like somehow try and make yourself respawn somehow, but I don't know how that would be possible. Yeah, quite a kerfuffle. I remember when Corey did say to me, man, open up the server, man. You may as well open up the server. I knew this would happen, to be honest. Should have said it to him. I should have said it to him. Usually though, man, when you first spawn into the server, there is a load of signs that you can read, and if you read all through the signs, it will explain that there is an area that you can't break, and be careful, don't be jumping into bases that you don't know whose are yours, because some people do have spawn protection on, and if you do jump into somebody's base expecting just to look through their chest real quick and then you can't get out because you can't place any blocks down, that could be problematic for anybody who's trying to get a freebie. I don't know. I will let one of our admins know though. Like I said though, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning almost. It's like 11 o'clock at night for us here. Nearly 12. You want me to quickly sleep? Yeah, man. I did well to not have to sleep. See what I mean, man? I don't have to sleep, man. I'll fight through it if I have to. You're trying so hard not to look at your TV, but there's a scary movie. What movie's on? Scary movie. I wouldn't worry about scary films. When I was younger, I used to be very, very worried. Now that I'm older, though, and I realise a lot of it's not real. It's all good. Don't have to worry as much. Unfortunately not, Owen, I'm afraid. You just have to stick around for a good while before you can join this server, man. I mean, a lot of the people that are playing on this server with me now have been playing and watching the stream like for over a good few years, man. I've had this channel for about 5 years, 6 years, and some of the people who are playing on this server with me have been here for a serious amount of time. They're actually like a part of a team. Like I class the people on this server as a part of a team, and it just a very trustworthy team to just do stuff on the server while I'm also doing stuff, and hopefully it's nothing that's going to cause any problems for the server. Yeah, your grandma likes scary movies. To be fair, I used to watch a few scary movies when I was a kid, but I watched them way too young, so they kind of like upset me and made me quite nervous in life. So I wish I never watched them, but I didn't watch them because I wanted to watch them. I watched them because I had older siblings that was watching them, and you know, I wanted to stay up at night, and they says, all right, well, we're going to be watching this scary film, and I used to be like, all right, then I'll watch it. Sat there and watched it, and seriously regretted it, man. Seriously regretted it. Traumatized me, some of those movies did. But yeah, that was my own fault. I should have just went to bed, but I was a kid, innit? I didn't want to go to sleep. I just wanted to stay up all night because I was a kid. Yeah, I did. Hulk Hogan, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. I know a lot of people don't like him, but regardless, whenever somebody dies, you've still got to just be like respectful about it and be like, yeah, you know, it is a shame. 71 years old, though, man. He lived a very full life. Some people have their lives cut short. Some people don't make it past 16. So you've got to realise, man, how sad it is that he's passed. He had a good life, you know, to be honest. I bet he enjoyed himself. Yeah. Yeah. It was cardiac arrest, innit? So it was just like heart attack and stuff, like his heart was, you know, cardiac arrest is basically a stroke, innit? Having a heart attack or something like that. Well, maybe they know something we don't know. And to be honest, man, Ozzy Osbourne died naturally, man. Yeah, I know, no, not naturally. He died from his Parkinson's, you know. But it wasn't. There's nothing sinister at play. How Ozzy died. There's no sinister, like, there's no conspiracy. It was just, yeah, he died, man. Rest in peace. You know, Ozzy Osbourne was from, where I'm living now, where I was born. Should have seen what it was like around where I live. But it was a huge thing. Ozzy Osbourne dying. Huge. I like to make fun of the scary moments so you're not that scared. I used to try to do that, but, you know, sometimes it'd still play in my mind afterwards when the movie was over. And something creepy was happening. But yeah, how you doing, Slade, anyway? What's good, man? Yeah, nice. Got to spend some time with your grandma. That's sweet. It's always good to be around the elderly people in your family. You don't know how long you've got with them, so it's always best to spend as much time as possible. That's what I've learned. I don't have any of my grandparents alive anymore, sadly. I only knew 2 of them, to be honest. Both the women. Didn't know their dads. Well, my granddads didn't know them. It's crazy, isn't it? The audience coming along alright, though, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear that, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Unfortunately, it's one of the saddest things, unfortunately. No matter what happens in life, there's only one thing that we're guaranteed for, and that is we all die. That's the only guarantee that we have in life. Is that we're all gonna die. It's a sad thing, man. The best thing to do is not think about it. Enjoy what you've got. Make the days count. Don't count the days. That's what I say. Need help placing the lanterns? Yeah, it's okay, Lily. It's not a nice thing having to say goodbye to your grandparents, especially if you're close to them, very close to them. I mean, you don't realise it, but your parents, they have a hard time as well. Slightly, they change slightly. You don't realise it, but they do. You see it. People, I don't know, people change when they have to see their parents go. Working hard on that project. She had a heart attack, but she survived. Oh wow. See, after people have heart attacks or strokes, it can really be debilitating. It can really change the way they have to live their life after that. Some people lose a lot of their motor functions. Some people need a lot of assistance after they have a stroke or a heart attack. Still haven't gotten out of bed. How come? Chilling. Mm. Like blackouts, like power cuts and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I had a few of them when I was a kid. I remember having a few of those when I was a kid. Not many, but we did have a few. I do remember it. Something strange about this. I'm not sure what's going on about this. So. Might need to bring this down one. Might need to bring this down one. See, when I came up there, this was it really, and yeah, about here. Mud bakeries. When I was a kid, I don't even remember what I used to do. You know what's crazy about me when I was a kid? I've always played games, man. I've always had a controller in my hand. It's crazy. It really is. I can't remember. I mean, I know I was born in 1991 and stuff, and I was like, I'm pretty old, but it's like, believe me, I was playing games that were made in 1988. I used to play a game called Facts and I Do. That game came out in 1988. A long time ago. So yeah, how you doing, Mesha? Looking all good, you got your armor. Here comes a creeper. Don't worry, it's all good, man. How you doing, though, man? It's good to see you on the server, man. I hope you do enjoy your time here, and if you ever need anything, or if there's anything that you need to ask me or tell me, just feel free, innit? Don't ever feel like you can't. Just tell me whatever you need to tell me. Right, so... And if you ever notice anybody cheating or hacking or anything, let me know, innit? What's up, troll face, man? Name of the realm. There's I don't know, mate. This is the Tabs Mania SMP. Well, this is that I've been working on, to be honest, bro. What do you think of the build so far, man? Thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate that, man. Working on this part at the moment. I haven't finished the top of that building. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do for it, but this is what we have so far, mate. Coffee? You drink coffee? Coffee's a bit, I don't know, man. I feel like coffee would make me bounce off the walls. I might start drinking coffee one day if I ever quit smoking. Do some more fireworks. You know what I mean about fireworks? I go for them so fast, it's terrible, man. Gonna have to start like really trying to craft some and being careful with them for now. Oh, everything was made. Oh, I see what you mean. He's like playing pretend and stuff. I see what you mean. Have I tried 3 energy drinks in a day? Back when I was about 25, back when I was about 24, I used to drink the green monsters, and I used to drink them quite a lot. I used to drink a lot of them. And I probably did have about 3 of them in one day once, to be honest. I don't recommend it though. Eventually you feel it on your teeth, you feel it in your stomach, you feel it everywhere, man. Eventually it starts to repeat on you. Starts causing you a few problems. I'll tell you what, honestly, on the right side of me, underneath my rib, on my right part of my abdomen, just underneath my right rib, I had a pain for about 2-3 months, and I swear I didn't know what it was. And I went to the doctors, and they just told me I pulled a muscle, but I know I didn't pull a muscle. I know I didn't pull a muscle in my stomach. I know I didn't. So, I don't know, man. You've got to be careful with your stomach after a bit. Once you start having those pains in your stomach that really feel uncomfortable, oh man, you start to regret stuff like that, drinking energy drinks and stuff. When you're young, you don't think about it because you don't feel it, but as soon as you feel it, and you're like, oh, damn, that's not good. When you feel that pain, you know it's an organ or something. You don't know if it's your stomach, you don't know if it's your pancreas, you don't know if it's your, what's the other thing? It could be anything, it could be your spleen. I don't know, actually, I don't know about your spleen. But yeah, you just don't know, innit? It's just best to be very careful about what you eat, how many energy drinks that you have, man. I mean, I don't drink coffee either. I don't drink any coffee. I drink tea. I love tea. I could drink tea for life, like, honestly. Skeletons. When you're older, it's strange when you're older. It is. As you get older, you become resilient to caffeine. If you have something every day, eventually it will be like it don't affect you, and you require it every day. It does become that way as you get older. It's the same with flavors and tastes. I mean, when you're young, you taste something and it's like, wow, that's really flavoursome. It's got like a lot of flavour to it. That's a bit tangy or a bit sour or a bit sharp or a bit spicy. But then when you get old, all your flavours and like, all your taste buds start to like evaporate. So you actually do need all that flavour. When you see all people putting all these flavours and stuff in their food, and it's because you're getting older. You actually require all that flavouring in order to make it taste decent. Sometimes I'm eating stuff and I can't even taste it, man. I really can't sometimes. I feel like sounds mad, but I feel like I can't taste what I eat sometimes, but my brain kind of remembers what it tastes like, so it kind of tells me that it should be tasting like this right now. You know what I mean? Like my brain kind of knows what to expect with the flavour, so I don't know. I think maybe my brain tricks my head. I think my brain tricks my brain into knowing what it is rather than actually tasting it. I feel like my taste buds are probably dried up, man. Oh, I need cereals. Hopefully you didn't see something too bad, man. Put the realm name in the chat. What would you like the realm name? The realm name is this. Bear with me. Realm name is the settings. There, it's just Tasmania Gaming 1.20 realm. I made it when 1.20 dropped. It's just a realm name, bro. Hope that helped. Drop a heart on Meshu. Putting in some work with his high FOV. He's got a high FOV in it. No, you're probably best not telling me then if it was inappropriate, but I can understand what you probably may have seen. It wasn't nothing too crazy, but I can imagine what it might have been. Yeah, I will, man. I will definitely check it out, man. How long are you on for tonight? How do you use the Guardian farm? I'll have to show you. I'll have to quickly go and show you what I'd do. The best way of doing it. Bear with me. It's not that far away, and you just have to be quite quick with it. It's not that bad. Bear with me. In this direction. If you see the Batman, just fly over this part to the ocean. But you see that tunnel in the floor there, that leads from the base to it. I always come in from the right hand side, like as you can see here. If you come in this way, make sure you got your pickaxe ready. Second floor. Straight here. You go to the side here. Now, you have to be quick, innit? You have to literally break them two, break that. See, I've got the two tridents. I'll put the tridents in here for you, man. There's two tridents in there, innit? Just throw the tridents in. Yeah, you throw them tridents in whenever you're ready. So yeah, you see the way you've blocked it there? You don't actually have to do that. You really don't have to do that part. Why I do it? Yeah, I know. You have to break this part, innit? It's interesting how they're stuck like that, innit? Well, I'm not sure, to be honest, man, unless someone's messed around with it and they've made it like so it don't work anymore. Careful, you might break a block and so I really don't know. Probably a better choice, Lily, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I don't know if you need to put some more water in there or something. I don't know if we need to put another bucket of water so it starts making them flow the right way, but... maybe it needs some glass there like that. I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And then did you throw the tridents in there? I could tell you the best thing to do, honestly, Messi, with this place. I usually just fly away from it because it's hard to. It's going to be really impossible to throw those tridents down. Have you got the tridents on you? If you have, follow me. Yeah, you there. Right, just fly over here, innit? About, I don't know. Just fly out here, over here. When you get back, innit? When we fly back now, innit? When we fly back, as soon as you get to that second floor, run round, throw both tridents in there, just throw them both down, and then get it going. You gotta just throw them down before they spawn. You got them in your inventory. We might have to fly away again, but it's alright if you have to. Just dash them. Yeah, just throw them in. Alright, now just if both of them are in there, just start spinning it around. And then what you do is you just throw the glass back down in it. Like, see this glass? Hang on. And then down there, hang on. See how I've glassed them up now? Now basically just block yourself in, innit? With a sword. Like that. Just pull your sword out now, away you go, mate. So it's easier to just like clear the way, so it's easy to get in there, pick the trident, sort of fly away, come back, dash him in, just get it going. Hopefully that works from now on. And there's some stuff in here as well. If I don't know if you need any, but I always require a lot of stuff. I'm not sure why there's no stuff in there. Oh, am I on the wrong side? No, I'm not. Looks like somebody's messed the collector up or something, I don't know. I ain't got the materials on me, I've got too much stuff on me to be fair. That's okay, Lily. Thanks for stopping by though, I appreciate it. I'm not sure. If you can see the collector, I'll just try to put all that on, man. That's pissed me off the ass. If you can see the collector, man, I don't know, mate. Honestly, I haven't messed around with this farm in a few days, so maybe it's just not collecting. But that's it, innit? What I expect. What I expect, seriously. But I'll catch you later, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to have a look at that collector and see why it's not collecting. But if they want, they can. I mean, otherwise the farm's just not going to collect any shards or lanterns anymore. That'd be a fat rip. Probably the minecart and the hopper minecart that's probably just been, I don't know, knocked off its axis or something. I'm not sure what's up with it, but it wouldn't be that confusing, I'm sure. I do get annoyed though when stuff's just not as it should be. What lanterns? These lanterns. See, I would say, oh, the hanging ones. Yeah, I would like to know what happened to that, Guardian farm and why it was acting so strange, like... How strange this is. Unless I've brought it up a little bit more in. See, this goes up to there, it starts. So there's need torches in here, or lanterns. Yeah, I concur. How bloody thick is the wall? Jeez, how thick did I do this? Are you mad? I did not fill all this in. Oh, there's pickled here. What was I playing at? I must have been on autopilot while reading the chat or something. Yeah, this is a... Where did I fill this part up, man? Dumbass. I need bricks. A bit of glass. I don't know whose stuff that is, though. Yeah, what's up, Tong Tong? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Good to see you. What do you think of the build so far, man? Can't really see it that well with all this rain and fog, but it'll pass. It'll pass. Hopefully you get to see it. Sorry if I missed you. I was just kind of in the zone. Just doing my best to get as much done as possible. Do we have steak? Yeah. We have loads of steak. Why'd you ask me that? Because we don't really, because I haven't really got a huge supply of it. The reason there's a load of fish everywhere to eat instead of like steak and pork and whatnot, because we have that fish farm with the Guardian, and the amount of fish that we have there, I just like to get, try and use as much of it as I can. You don't know anything about England? It's alright. It's not a bad place, mate. Honestly, I like it. I like England. Could be worse. Could be better. I think that's like everywhere in the world, isn't it? There's a lot of knife crime, a lot of gun crime, a lot of drug crime, a lot of crazy activities. There's a lot of crime over here. Oh yeah, many a crime. Not a bad place. Could be worse. You know, if I could be born anywhere again in the world, it'd probably be England. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe South America would be nice. I think that'd be a nice place to live. In some parts would be nice. Some parts would be dangerous, I know. What's that? Can you ask to look at the chat on Discord real quick? Yeah, I can do, man. Bear with me. What's up? What am I looking at? Oh, damn. I see it. I see that, man. I see it. Let me just accept Meshi's friend request as well, man. Yeah, I'm sorry about that happening, man. It is a shame about that little thing that we have where the blocks despawn after a certain amount of time. I remember back in the day it was only because we had to deal with people trying to lag the server out and stuff, so that's what Corey implemented that command. fair though, something like that happening to me, man, I'd probably feel the same way. Probably definitely have to have a little bit of a break. It's all good though, man. At least you didn't curse. At least you showed some level of control. Well, it's starting to take shape slowly, I think. This might have to come back one more, to be honest, I think. I'm not 100%, it might have to, I really don't know, it's just... So... Thanks, Brad, I appreciate that, man. And then anyone who's said the same thing, I know a lot of people have said to me it looks really good, so I do appreciate that, guys. The best I can do, man, so if this didn't look good, I may as well just retire. May as well give up. Nah, I would never say give up on something you enjoy doing. Never. Oh no, he drowned. hate when I've got not the materials that I need. I wish, you know what, Minecraft, right, yeah, you know what you need to do? You need to do storage linking so I can have all my items that I've got in a chest of a radius in this area in my inventory, so I can just bring all my stuff down, slap about 25 shulker boxes full of everything I need, and just pick block it from a 30 block range. I can't be doing with this. Sort it out, Mojang. Sort it out. You got all these blocks in the game. You want us to make a nice, interesting building, yet we can't even carry more than 20. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm stupid. Stresses me out a little bit. I sort these sugar boxes out. Some of them are empty, some of them don't belong up here anymore. Then I always go for the one corner that I'm not working on. I feel like they need to be lower, I don't know why. Yeah, they do. That's not right, man. This wall's coming back. Too many, I think. Yeah. God damn. Seems like I came out one more too many on the walls, but it's alright. Minor inconvenience. work something out for that at the roof. I just hate it when blocks don't drop where they should drop. I'm not 100% set on them parts there, but you know, we've got them at the moment, so I'll leave them there. Oh my man, can't you just land where you're supposed to land? Is anyone else on the server? I could try and roll it back for you if you want, like, by about 30 minutes. Oh, my bad, Meshi. I was just talking to Brad in the chat, man. I mean, I could try and rewind it for you a little bit, but I don't know, man. I don't think you're gonna get much joy off that server. Ah, this is too short again. Yeah, I'll have to let Corey know about it, man. See if he can clean up a few more of the command blocks that we're not using and that, and I'll have to see what he can do, because I'm not quite sure what type of commands are on the server anymore. I don't think any of us do, after the OPs went a bit rogue last time. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, you know, I am sorry about that though, dude. I hate it when people waste their time. Thinks to build this place for him. Yeah, yeah, that's it, man. I remember when Corey said to me to open the server back up again, and I did say to him about the lag and the issues that we would have and stuff, and he's just like, screw it, man, see how it goes. And I was just like, oh, yeah, alright, fair enough. But I just, gave it a go, see how it went, and yeah, all this feedback that people have got it would be good if people could be like, throwing it up in the Discord, letting Corey know about it. Well, you don't have to message him personally, but try and yeah, try and put that information out there so there's hopefully a chance to fix that type of stuff. I did say, man, them commands, there's so many commands on that server to try and make it work that it got to the point where it was just an unpleasant experience for a lot of people on the server. And what happened was, rather than people try and build on the server, they just tried to break the server even more. They were like, oh, I'm having an unpleasant experience, so let's ruin it for everybody else. That's what they used to do. That's what happens when you have a server with too many people, man. I mean, I was inviting too many people, that's the problem. What's the time? 12:30. 12:30 already, man. Yeah, that's what it is, man. You've got to really keep the numbers down, and even with like people who aren't there anymore, like people who stop playing, you have to kind of filter them out and stuff. And no hard feelings against anybody. It's just kind of something that you really have to just do. That way you can kind of keep an idea of who's doing what and when people are doing what and what's going on. This part needs to go up more. No, I do appreciate anybody who stopped by there today and just checked out some of the progress I've been up to and just been chatting with me for a bit. I do appreciate that. If you ever do come to the stream and there's just a chair behind me, then I'll be back as quick as I can. Usually means I'm AFK. Yeah, what's up, Owen? How you doing, man? Nah, sorry, mate. You're gonna have to wait a long time, man, to join this one. I'm sorry, mate. It's nothing personal, it's just something that I have to do in order to make sure that we don't have much problems. We've already had some new people join the server the last few days, and just gotta make sure that everything goes well with them and see how everything settles. I wouldn't keep asking though, man. I'm the type of people that I like to play with on my servers are people that are interested in what I'm doing here on the stream, not just what they want to do. I mean, if they're willing to like stop by, say hi, see where I'm at with the progress, see if see if I could do with any help, or see if ask me some questions and stuff, then they're the type of people that want to come and join. They are. They're the ones that are interested in what I'm doing, and regardless of whether they're playing on the server or whether they're interested in Minecraft at the time, they'll probably stick around. You know what I mean? But the people who just want to join real quick for their own endeavors and, all that, they won't stick around. As soon as they get bored and that and stuff, they'll just go to the next server. I want people who are interested in what I'm doing, because the people who are interested in what I'm doing are less likely to cause problems for what I'm doing, because they want to watch me hopefully get to where I want to be with it, They're the ones that are going to watch me, like, complete what my objective is here. But if you're not willing to sit around and, like, stay up to date with the streams for a little bit and you're just going to keep asking, then I'll save you all the time in the world right now, bro. You probably won't get a spot. But I'm just going to save you some time, innit? If that's what you're after, and you're just going to keep asking and asking and asking. It's not going to... you're not gonna get a spot for a long time, dude, if you keep doing that. I like people to be interested in what I'm doing. If you're not interested in what I'm doing, then what would I be interested in having you play on the server with us? A lot of the people that are playing on this realm here, right now, have been here for a long time. Sawyer's been here for such a long time, man. Sawyer has been here for so long. I can't even... If you was to look at my streams 2-3 years ago, you'll see Sawyer in the chat. Trust me. Trust me. Along with everybody else who can play on this server, man. Look at all the members, man. Like, Corey's been here for a long time. Helliver's been here for a good while, man. He's been very generous as well, man. He has. Slade's been here for a long time, like almost from the beginning. Rekid, man. Rekid's been here for a very long time. Been very generous along the way. Stopped in and checked out the streams, regardless of being on the server now. Sarskin's been there from the SMP days back in the day, man. He was even an OP on one of our servers back in the day. Norking, legend, been here for a long time, very smart dude, very well spoken dude, and he's a very knowledgeable person when it comes to Minecraft. Grease is a geezer, mate. Grease is one of them geezers that pops in now and then, drops a few bombs and dips, comes back, and that's me. It's my old character. He's a bit of a prick, he is. I might actually kick him. John James, that's Lord Pelican, mate. He's been here for a long time, man. Cool dude, likes to race his cars and stuff, mate. Likes his VW, likes his Volkswagens. I know he does. Flimflam's a legend, been here for a very long time. Mikey, I know in real life. Me, another alt account, I don't know who he is. It's just shady one, that G3 tabs, don't know who he is. Heartsmart's been here for a long time. I love the dude. OP on our old servers and very trustworthy guy. Very busy in life, so he's not on as much as he'd like to be. One of my daughter's accounts, yep, shit. I don't know why she called herself Hootau. Flimflam's alt account, daughter's other account. Pelican's friend Riley. Scopes, my friend. Lee. Lee's a bit of a legend as well. But all them people can join. I mean, they got a spot here from just consistency. regardless of having zero ambition, of zero possibility of ever joining our servers, they still stuck around. When I started a world and was like, yeah boys, no one's joining this one, it's just me. Just me and a few people I'm 100% with. They still stuck around. They could have been like, yeah, well, yeah, screw that. But they stuck around and popped in and was like, let's see how he's doing. They didn't sit there for hours and hours and hours and watch the whole stream from start to finish, but they would still, have some type of interest. People I want to cater for my realms are people who have got an interest in what I'm doing here. I'm not, it's just there, innit? Best way I could explain it though. But I'm going to go for a break on that one so you can ponder it. But yeah man, thanks for watching guys, I do appreciate it. If you want to hit me up in Discord, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to change the music now, because why not? But yeah man, I won't be too long, I will hopefully be back as soon as I can. I really do appreciate that man. Okay, Owen man, we have a good community here. We have a community of people who don't judge people. So regardless of your background or what what you interested in doing, I'm sure you'll find plenty of people on the server or in the community that you could chat to and whatnot. Just being so young though, you have to be very careful on YouTube, Discord, social media, and whatever. You know what I mean? You have to be very careful, seriously careful. So I would kind of consider the best option for you is to try and find some friends of your own age that you can play Minecraft with. I mean, I'm 34 years old, bro. I'm 34. I'm old enough to be loads of people's dads. I'm not even joking. I'm flipping old. A lot of people that I play this game with, I do kind of prefer them to be, on the mature side. It just seems a bit strange otherwise. You know what I mean? Who wants to play with a 34-year-old man? It's quite strange, isn't it? Especially video games. So, be careful out there, man. Because there's people out there that won't be as kind as I am, and they will seriously take advantage of you. So, just be mindful of that. I'll be back soon though guys, thanks for watching. I do appreciate you being here. Hopefully you'll be here when I'm back. If not, then I'll see you on the next one. Back in a bit. Peace. Yeah, my bad, I was away for a bit, man. I was just talking to my dad on the phone. I ended up talking to him for about 30 minutes. He's old, isn't he? So I like to talk to him. About 73, man. Not far off Ozzy's age. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Right, I should be good to go, man. You guys ever want to sleep, man? Just let me know, innit, man. I don't mind sleeping. If you guys want to sleep and get rid of the phantoms and whatnot, I'm down. It's up to you guys. I really don't mind. Looking nice now, though. This might be the last level that I build now, and then I might try and think of some next type of design for it to go upwards. See how it goes, man. Is there a wither farm? Like a place to kill the wither, or a place to farm the skulls? Which one? We do in it, but I'll be honest, it's a real slow method, I ain't gonna lie. It is a very slow method. I've literally AFK'd it for some time, and honestly, it can be a bit of a nose. Just put this sugar box somewhere I'll remember it. Yeah, it does, yeah. I do need to go there though, I haven't been there in a minute, and I do need to do so, because it's been a while. Just want to check what's in the chests and stuff. Trying to work out where it is now. Somewhere around there. I haven't been here in ages, man. Just down here, man. I do need to grab some of these skulls though, man. They're the ones I farmed last time I was here. But basically, just you've got to do the same thing, innit? I did grab the skulls on it because I do need them. But yeah, it ain't too bad to be honest. It does work, you know what I mean? You just got to grab the It's actually quite a lot here at the moment, damn, it's actually working pretty well. But same thing, innit, man? Just got to go in there, get the trident, and use your looting, and hopefully just stand there in it with the looting on, and then boom. There is some stuff down there though. All the junk and stuff that is in here, like it'll come up with a load of junk, like, you know what I mean, the bows and the swords and whatnot. And then if you want, you can just throw all the junk in this little lava thing here. It's a bit slow, but it works, man. But be careful around here, innit, because like this area is like yeah, we need to make sure that we don't place any blocks or anything weird here, like stuff like that's bad. Sometimes like there'll be blocks and stuff that people might put down and it'll just mess with the spawn and stuff. Like, see over there, we could do with putting more slabs down, to be honest, man. I mean, if you ever want to put some more slabs down to increase the efficiency of it, man, that'd be awesome, man. As you can see, there's all mobs and crap spawning over there, which is no good. It's probably reducing the spawn of all that stuff. But over here we also have some other farm. I don't know what it is. It's I think it's a I think it's a blaze farm just up here. Yeah, see all the spawners down there. Even magma creams down there, they're spawning. Look at that, a bear of them. Pretty cool, man. I haven't actually been down here in a while. I haven't really checked this part out in ages, man. Wouldn't even know how to get down. Yeah, I don't even know how to get into that one. Are they? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I haven't been down here in a while either, man. Look at the magma cream stuff. Okay, just smack them in it. I mean, this works, but I mean, it does work, to be fair. It's not a bad, little bad farm, to be honest. Takes a minute though. Nah, but I'm not too sure the rates, and I'm gonna leave this nether though while you guys are if you guys are gonna try and farm some skulls and whatnot, I'll leave the nether so it reduces the spawn in the area. But yeah, man, hopefully this spawn isn't too slow, man. I do need to do some work over here eventually as well, but not yet. Got way too much to do over here. Gotta connect them roads though, man. That road can go over there soon. Trailing across. It's raining on this area, man. I swear it's like constantly raining. Just throw them in there for now. I don't ever farm enough of this magma cream stuff and these blaze rods anymore. I really don't. I should start farming more of them. But yeah, once you get the wither skulls, how you planning on fighting the wither? I recommend fighting it like, well, if you know how to cheese it in the end, like underneath the portal if you want to do it like that. But if you want to do it a different way, I recommend doing it somewhere at the bottom of the map. That way, limited damage, and you see those little things you see the things that fly through the air. I don't really want them flying around to the what's it called. You could fight in the ocean, but I recommend fighting it underground, like proper well, because, yeah, I wouldn't fight anywhere like in the ocean because the thing is, the things are gonna fly around, and it, you know, when it spits the things out and it shoots them, and they're all just floating, and then you fly with your elytra, and you can see them flying still. And if they fly around and eventually hit this building, man, that's gonna annoy me, bro. I start seeing stuff like that on the server, and um, yeah, it's not going to be a fun experience trying to work out what blocks have blew up on this base. If they do hit, you know, it's just, I don't know, stressful. Stressful thing. I recommend doing it underground. Like, you know, if you need any help, let me know. I'll come and help you or something. And you probably don't need any help. It's easy enough, innit? But especially with two of you guys. But yeah, it's just we are definitely gonna have to like make sure none of the things spit off anywhere. Like I said though, man, if I do see things start flying through the air towards this direction, man, I ain't gonna be very pleased with that at all. I mean, I haven't had to deal with anything like that so far. Luckily. I don't even think I've actually fought a wither on the overworld on this map. I think we did, but I think we rewound the server because it went to crap. It was pretty early on in the game, and we were just like, I don't know, very unprepared for those, what's it called? That wither effect. That thing's a pain in the ass, man. Well, I do, man, is I just go underneath, like, to Bedrock and stuff and spawn it in, and you can't really fly that far in it. There's a bit of damage underground, so that's it, man. Anything it spits out anyway, it's gonna hit the ceiling of the cave. No problem, finished. Oh, yeah. If. Out of the north. Do some more of them, man. What's going on with this here? Oh, yeah, man. I have to do something for these parts. What is the spawn rate like for those withers? Skeletons. That's what we're gonna do for that part. On these parts. Gonna do something like that. Oh, wow, I don't know, we might change it. But it's better than what it is. Haven't seen a single one. Yeah, I feel like it could be something to do with how much stuff's going on over here, man, with like all the you know, of all the mobs and stuff that's going on. A load of villagers, armor stands, and all kinds of stuff's going on here. It might cause it problems. I don't know if it's the same type of spawn rate, like based on the overworld and the nether, or is it different? Might be something best farming when I'm AF, like when I'm offline or something, to be honest, when I'm not streaming. I will probably put my old character down there and start trying to farm a few as well. Looking at what I've got in my inventory, and I'm like, I'm sure I can put some more of this stuff down somewhere. But a lot of those wither schools that I had down there, man, was what I'd been farming for a few days and stuff. I just left them in there. But with a lot more people joining the server now, Probably would be best to start putting a few more of my more valuable things to one side here and there. Swear, man, every update that comes out, they make them a little bit more annoying, don't they? So they come down quicker now, and they've got like a faster swoop, and it's less slow. It used to be slow before, like they take forever. Now they just swoop down rapid. Certain materials I have, certain materials I don't have, and it's annoying me. I'm trying to build something, but I haven't got the pieces that I need. But I do have some pieces. Some's better than nothing, though, I guess. Trying to stop stuff from spawning in here at the minute. Yeah, I need a crafting table. Opening up the old Pandora's box. See what we can find. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Endless amounts of stuff. I just don't know where half of it is. I do. I want to fly through it, but I go to the wrong one every time. It's like the last corner I go to. But yeah, man, it's building slowly but surely getting somewhere. I keep on getting it done. Need some lanterns and I need to kill him. And what else? Yeah, man, sure. I don't have too many, man. You can use the one over by the pillager tower if you want. But when you get yourself one, then it just what's it called? Then it passes me back when you get yourself one sorted. Yeah, yeah, sweet. Yeah, Slade. How you doing? I didn't see you there in the chat, man. How you doing, man? Been chilling. Just been chilling. Yeah, man. Hey, one thing about this area that I live in, it's always raining, isn't it? How you doing, man? Looking good? Looking good, man. Hard at work or hardly working? What's up, Anton? How you doing, man? Yeah, yeah, I do kind of remember the name, man. Conton. How you doing, man? What do you think of the build so far? Sorry about the rain and stuff. It's just hard to kind of show it in the rain. I'm just building this other building on the corner. Do need some more materials though, to be honest. Thanks for stopping by again though, dude, mate. It's good to see you. How you been, man? It's Things are going okay. Not too shabby, to be honest. Apart from the rain, it always rains, man. The rain hates me. Lanterns. I need lanterns. Yeah, it's been going okay, man. It's been as good as it could be, to be honest. Progress has been a bit, you know, not super fast, but trying our best. It's all good, man. I'll catch you later, Slade. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for hopping on for a little bit, even if it was for a few seconds. I think what else can I take? It's these stairs and I could do with taking up the stairs. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. If it stops raining then anytime soon, I'll give you a proper look of what the map actually looks like. It's coming along alright. It's not looking too bad. I've just got too many sugar boxes everywhere. It's ridiculous. Grab a couple more fireworks. Honestly, it's getting slim pickings on them fireworks. Will be soon. Nah, it's gonna continue to rain though, constantly. This is what it looks like so far, man. Tried real hard with these hedges, trying to make it look all nice. Just trying to work on that corner building there. And hopefully I might try and do some more buildings on these little slots here. I'm not sure just yet though. If I'm gonna actually build a building or have like a little recreational area. I really don't know just yet. But I appreciate you coming and checking it out. I really do. Nah, I reckon you could do stuff like this, man. And I always say it's all to do with the time, how much time you have on your hands. It's not how good I am, it's just how long I can spend on one little thing. Like if I'm not happy with something, I'll sit there for hours and just keep trying different patterns until something just sits with me. But I appreciate you saying that, man. That's a really kind compliment. I reckon you could do it though, man. There's a lot of tricks in what I do, which is, it makes it seem simple to me. With what I'm doing, it's not really simple, but certain things help. Symmetry is the one. Symmetry is a key factor to everything I do. One side will always, the face of one side will always be the same on the other side over here. You know what I mean? It's always going to have the same type of face. The side's going to be the same, the corners are going to be the same. It's the same with that build, to be honest, just in a larger form. Exactly the same type of concept, but on a large building. Yeah, that's it. I fully understand. Time is valuable. I mean, the only reason I have time to spend on this is because I'm a full-time father to my daughter. I spend literally all day, every day with my daughter. Just, yeah, looking after her and stuff, making sure she's alright. She's only like 10 years old, innit? So she still requires a lot of guidance. Got your first job like 3 days ago. Yeah, nice. What job are you doing? Regardless of what job it is though, man. Fair play, that's good. That's good news. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it ain't burning you out or anything. Yeah, that's good, man. That's not bad. That's hard work, to be honest. That is hard work. Working in like fast food, it's like even any type of restaurant work is really hard work. Not easy. It's always busy, non-stop. It's always hot as well in those kitchens. Yeah, on the grill as well. Exactly, man. And it's definitely hard work. Fair play to you though, man. That's good. It's good that you're doing it. It's good that you're working and stuff. Not many people out there are willing these days to work a good decent job. But yeah, man. Is it you like? It's literally your first job and that. That's it, man. That's it. You're getting experience. It's not only that, but it's staying in the routine as well. I've always said this. That, look, like, say if you leave school, or if say if yeah, say if you leave school or something, it's always best to go into work or trying to keep your routine of, going to sleep at a decent time, waking up at a decent time. Keeping that routine is crucial. If you end up just sleeping in all the time and not waking up or doing anything, it ruins it. It ruins all that routine that your childhood's created by going to school and stuff. You graduated as well. Not bad, man. What did you graduate in? What type of I'm not sure how it works over there. What type of studies was you doing? I went to I went to college when I was younger. I did a national diploma in BTEC, BTEC National Diploma in Performing Arts. It never got me a job, but it's nice to have. That's it. Maybe you can climb up the career ladder. I don't know if it's something that you really enjoy doing and stuff, but you're not meant to really enjoy work, I guess. If you can find a job that you really enjoy doing, then you're really lucky. Very lucky. I've got to go down here and just work something out. And I'm joining the military. With the way the world's going at the moment, man, that's a ballsy move. That is, I'm not even joking. I'm not sure where you are in the world, but there's all kinds of conflicts going on at the moment. It's quite. I wouldn't say it's worrying, but it's definitely it's sad. It's very sad what's going on in the world at the moment, all over. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt having some type of military experience. Yeah, it is. For real, man. It's just sad at the moment. It's broken. The world's broken. The world is in a position at the moment where even people who are very intelligent, like have a good idea of what could happen, what might happen. Even they're concerned at the moment. The whole world's about to be destabilized by a huge confrontation, all because of money, all because of like currencies and stuff. That's basically what it is. Currencies and other stuff, just other stuff as well. But it's all to do with money and oil and stuff. It's messed up. But yeah, it's good luck to you if you do go into the military and stuff. I did know somebody a long time ago who went into the military. It's crazy to be honest that he did it. Fair play to him. Yeah, it's crazy that he did it, to be honest. Such a ballsy move that was. The thing is these days, man, and warfare 30 years ago was a lot different than warfare of today, innit? So if you were getting, like, going on the battlefield and out with your squad and stuff, 30, 40 years ago, you wasn't gonna get hit with a drone. Nowadays, it's just all drone warfare. It's all you're gonna hear is a buzz of zzz, and then it's gonna be you won't even hear the bang. You know what I mean? That's how scary it is, man. Drone warfare. It's like a bullet that just tracks you. You know what I mean? It's messed up war nowadays, mate. It's actually quite. What the hell do you do? Ah, yeah, someone who's like flying all that type of stuff and. Yeah, like I know what you're saying. I feel like a lot of wars in the future are going to be fought, like, funnily enough, but with like AI. I think AI is going to fight wars for us in the future until it realizes what's going on and then just joins up, takes over us. T-signals officer, cyber operator. Yeah, sounds like something that would be definitely future-proof. Definitely. I can imagine some roles in the military are, probably becoming obsolete with the new tactics that people use in war. So, I don't know. It's a sketchy game, war. I don't know. I wouldn't ever want to have to go and fight in a war. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be the ballsy person and say yes, man. I'll be there, Call of Duty style. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be there like Call of Duty style. I'd be there crapping myself, mate. I'd probably have shell shock before I even got to the battlefield. Not even joking. Oof, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure what type of like training that would involve over there with your military. But I did know someone once who who did he went for the Marines and stuff, man. I don't know what I heard that the Marines is crazy. It's yeah, the training that you have to do in the Marines is pretty crazy, man. But yeah, he passed it, man. Did well. Smashed it. Ah man, I hate it when I pick block the tools that I need. But yeah, I do wish you the best of safety and stuff, man, honestly. Like, it's not a fun thing going into a conflict. Somebody's got to do it though, you know? That's the thing, man, that is the thing. Someone's got to do it though. People like you don't do it, who's gonna do it? It's mad. All this war and crap, it's just messed up. Nothing you can do though, is there? But what I mean, what's the alternative? You just let someone roll over you. Completely change your way of life and stuff. Nah, it's messed up. So you have to join the military, pass all the, you know, training, serve in the military for a good period of time, and then you'll get the opportunity whether they think you're good enough to take that test. Nah, I can't imagine it, man. Honestly, it's probably it probably is similar to the Royal Marines, you know, like because I'm from UK, I'm from England, and so our Marines are called the Royal Marines. And if you look at some of the training that they do, you should try and compare it to that and tell me how it fares, because I'm not too sure how it would compare to it. But I heard that the training in the Marines, the Royal Marines, is pretty crazy. Like, it's really vicious, man. But that is kind of like our special forces as well, the Royal Marines. That is basically what our specials are. Yeah, yeah. Reminds me of some of the stuff that my mate used to talk to us about, some of the training that he had to do. Full gear and everything, just to chuck you in the straight in the deep end. You've got to swim. You got to swim for your life. You got to stay afloat as well. But then there's something like a 26-mile hike at the end of it, like some 26-mile hike with all your gear on at the very end of the training. And I remember my friend talking to me about that, and I was just like, I'd never do that, mate. I'd be screwed, honestly. What is this, man? This telling me that, it's telling me something's not right. Yeah. See, I'm probably pretty bad at the running part myself because of the smoke. Smoking is not the best. Something is. Oh, what am I doing? What am I'll leave it like that. I'm being stupid. Oh, actually. Yeah, I must be being stupid. Yeah, that's right. Getting pickled overs. Yeah, but honestly, you'd have to be so fit to be able to do that without struggling. Honestly, type of thing. Soldiers are like basically people who don't drink, don't smoke, don't do anything bad. You know, you've got to have that full set of range with your lungs. You really do. Fill this part up now. Yeah, how old are you, if you don't mind me saying? You must be quite young, you know, if you've just started your first job and you know, just came out of 12th year and stuff. If you're thinking and feeling like this now in life, then if it's something you want to do, then I recommend you probably do it. Because as you get older, say in about 5 years' time, you'll think a little bit differently. And if you was to go ahead and do what you're doing now, survive it, come home, and you know, have medals and whatnot, you'll look back in about 10, 15 years from now and think, geez, I was crazy for doing that. You'll be so shocked that you actually did it. You'll be like, because I look back at some of the pathetic things that I used to do as a kid or when I was younger, some silly things just, and I still think to myself, damn, I was crazy for doing that. It wasn't even a fraction of how wild something like that would be, especially if you got deployed, man. You want to know something? I've always had this thing. I don't know if it's because I played too many Metal Gear Solid games and stuff, but I never wanted to. I always took to heart what Snake said, and he says something like that. We're just tools. We're just tools for the government. You know, that's what soldiers are, just tools for the government, man. And I was just like, it sat with me, man. I was like, yeah, I don't want to fight for any type of government, man. I want to fight for myself. I'd want to fight for my family and stuff. But if a government, if our government was like, yeah, you guys got to go and fight that war over there, I think literally 90% of the people in this country would just turn on the government. I'm not even joking. They'd just instead of going abroad and fighting a war, just go and storm the parliament and be like, nah, we ain't going to war, mate. Get mad. It's crazy. Like our country won't. I don't think anyone in our country will. Well, not any. No civilian will anyway. Say if there was a draft or anything, they wouldn't fight for this country. People don't feel like they're fighting for their own country anymore. That's how bad things have gotten. So it's messed up, man. I remember when I was younger though, man, I would have loved to have been, like, have some type of, like, prestigious title like that, sergeant or something. That would have been sick. You would have felt like, you know, you've done something in life. But I just don't think, I wouldn't have wanted to have ever killed anyone, man, to be fair. If I would have ever have had to have killed anyone, I wouldn't have enjoyed it, man. Self-defense, fully understand, man, but if I can avoid having to take someone's life, then obviously I'm gonna take that. You know what I mean? 18. Yeah, you're still pretty young, man, but you definitely got that mature mindset on you. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? Americans are bored. I want to go to war. Well, plenty of it out there, man. There's a lot going on at the moment. You heard of what's going on with Taiwan and Cambodia recently? That's an interesting one that I didn't expect to happen. Boom, there's Rekid. See you, man. Nah, I haven't really been following it or anything, but I've heard it on the news. It's came up on our news channels and stuff that there's some type of conflict going on with Taiwan, the Taiwanese and Cambodians. It's interesting. It's crazy how there's just conflict happening everywhere in the world at the moment. Like it's just gonna keep spreading, man, like a bacteria. Until they just declare it as World War. That's where things will start going mad. Not even interesting. Just scary. Sketchy. Very sketchy. You look at it a little differently in terms of fighting all once and raised and born and taught new things. Would rather fight that and my loved ones to keep them safe. Oh yeah, definitely. But if you are coming across some type of force, that it's just there's no there's no winning. Then I don't know. I honestly don't know, because sometimes you end up fighting and there's just, no matter what you do, there's no winning. There's no winning it. It's just endless, and I don't know. It's pretty peak, isn't it? It's pretty crap. War. That's why people need to just enjoy what's going on in life. Like the small things, the little things. Like if life isn't that depressing, enjoy it, man. Because at the moment, life ain't that bad for a majority of Western like civilization at the moment. In the future, though, man, I don't know. Things can go from 0 to 1,000 real quick. When a massive confrontation or escalation breaks out in the world, it's just bang. It's like that usually just happens. I don't like to think about it too much. I always say don't count the days, make the days count. I always say it, man. Trying to think. I need cobblestone, to be honest. A few cobblestone slabs and that. Not slabs, stairs. I think war should be fought differently. I think it should be all down to politicians. I think they should have to go and fight. I think that we should elect a government that are not just smart but can handle themselves. Send them in, UFC style. Stone brick in the nether. How do you mean there's stone brick in the nether? Like, There's loads of like stone slabs. Yeah, that's by a wither skeleton farm over there. That the if you're on about the slabs. The wither skeleton farm. We do need to try and make it a bit better, to be honest. By killing off the spawns in the nether. Anywhere around it, or above or below it. Yeah, man, but I mean, there's been a lot of issues with planes lately. I don't know if people enjoy flying or, you know, going on holidays on planes and stuff, but there's a lot of like pilot errors apparently happening where people are turning the wrong engines off and purposely, like, you know, trying to destroy the plane. It's just, how's going on, man? Like, it's, I actually believe it's something to do with like technology. I feel like technology is like interfering with some stuff. I feel like the military, like different military powers are trying to play with different technology at the moment. And nobody's saying who it is or what's going on, but I feel like they've got some jamming technology where it can they can, like, I don't know, take control of the computer of the plane systems or something and just mess around, and they're just blaming it on pilot errors. You know what I mean? Trying to cover it up. I don't know. Something's fishy's going on. Be more plane crashes this year than there has like for ages, man. Ages. That actually stressed me out. I didn't expect that. Usually you expect it, but I didn't expect that one. Do some railings, man. So I think the ceiling's high enough on here. See what I mean with them phantoms? I think I've used all the materials. Well, not all of them, but I need stone bricks. Don't know why I've got this sugar box of oak logs here. Just having a look around. We did well with them hedges, man. Getting them all around. Pretty well with them. No, I don't think it goes that wild. Yeah, Hulk Hogan also passed away today as well. Ozzy Osbourne as well the other day. In peace. It's never nice when somebody passes, regardless of who it is. Oh well, there's a few exceptions probably where you'd be like, you wouldn't give a crap, but you know. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, like it's literally like it's a big one for us over here and where I'm from. See, Ozzy Osbourne came from the same city that we do, innit? It literally everybody from my hometown was just proper mourning on that day. I don't know why I didn't stream for a few days, to be honest. I just left it for a bit, man. With everything that had been going on in the world, it's just sometimes you don't feel like it, man. Give it some time. But I'm surprised how well he did that last show, to be honest. The way he did that last show was amazing. I can't believe it, man. The way he did that last show and then, you know, he just got through that show was crazy. Considering how close he was to the end. Life's crazy, man. Life is such a crazy thing. 1 minute you're here, 1 minute you're not. I didn't really expect Hulk Hogan to die though. I didn't expect that at all, man. I recycle so many of my blocks, it's crazy. It's like, I'll need a material, and instead of going to get some, I'll just, you know, chisel some out of the wall or something. Like where I need it to be. Chiseled from though. Getting there, man. Slowly but surely. Thundering. Well, that's all them materials used. Not sure what I'm going to do with this building, but I'm going to have to start shaping it soon. Some of these, there's no point after this even being here anymore, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I've used the majority of it. This part I could use. Oh damn. What was that from? Was that from Riptide or something? Oh, you want me to sleep? You want me to sleep? Let me know. If not, just carry on. Right. Where did you die? I'm assuming you probably flew into the building. The rain don't help, man. At night time, I think. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I was lucky. Hopefully, you can see it a little bit better now the rain stopped. Yo, what's up, JM Toriente? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day. Gracias. What's that? What symbol's that? That's a mad symbol. Hello, it's nice to see you, JM Torrente. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you find your stuff, man. Let me know if you have trouble. I'll try and come and help, have a look. Hey, how you doing? You found your stuff? Yeah, sweet. As long as you found it, man, that's it. Oh yeah, lag. Lag is exponential in this area of the base. Crazy, man. Crazy little area this is. Alright, Ray kid. Thanks for stopping by tonight, man. Hopefully I'll see you again. I'll see you again tomorrow or so, or the next day. Have a good night though, man. Thanks for that, guys. I appreciate you saying it's looking alright. I can't imagine what it'll look like once all these buildings are done. Going around this building and then after that, I don't know. I really don't know. That's wrong. It's not right. Trying to think, man. Just trying to think how high that should go. I was looking at. You know how much I hate skeletons. Real bad. If I with a skeleton to be attacking me. That's how bad. Really, what I could do is some more hedges around in certain areas, but I'm not sure where to put them, man. So many things I'm thinking of, man. So many different ideas I'm thinking of. To be honest, man, I am getting a bit tired, I ain't gonna lie. Stream has been going on for like 8 hours, 21 minutes. I might end the stream, you know. I might end the stream there because I am getting tired and whatnot and thinking 100 different things at once, and yeah, I need to finish them buildings on the corners more than anything, rather than branching out and pushing further out at the moment. All that oak wood does, I was going to go around the rim and just start putting hedges down, but there's no point because it might be different when it comes to doing it, you know what I mean? So there's no point doing it. I'm not sure who's there, man, but I'm gonna dip for the night, man, and whatnot. I hope you guys are having a good time on the server. I see yous over there chilling, man. Yeah, if anything happens, let me know, innit, man. If something bad happens, something goes on, like something blows up or something, just don't hesitate to let me know. I'd rather find out straight away than a few weeks later, you know what I mean? I'm only saying it because it's happened before, innit? But yeah. But yeah, man. I appreciate everybody who's been watching for tonight, and hopefully I'll catch you in the morning or tomorrow or something, if you're interested in watching, see what we do next. We gotta get that building finished. I'm gonna end the stream there, man. I'll catch you later, Meshi. Catch you later, Sawyer. It's good to have you on the server, man. Hope you enjoy this place. I really do. Yeah, man, I do appreciate it. And I will catch everybody later, man. Just try and turn this music off, it's doing my head in. But yeah, man, I'll catch you later, Sawyer. Thanks for stopping by, dude. If there's anything that happens and you need me, just message me in Discord. Even if you have to at me to get my attention. Better than, you know, losing hours and hours of work, I guess. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys later, man. Thanks for watching. Hit me up on the next stream if you want. Have a good one, man. Good night. Peace. Catch you guys later, man.